Oh. Okay, I'm back. I'm a silly goose. I forgot to put power to the mic. So, how is everybody doing this morning? How you doing, Casey? First of all, appreciate you being here first thing in the morning. You're awesome. But how you been doing this week? Make sure we got everything. Oh, I may or may not have accidentally left Fallout on all week in power save mode. Oopsie doodle. These things happen though, right? I'm sure I'm not the only person that does that. But yeah, let's see here. Give me a wave in the chat if we are coming through live. We should be. Down sync to mono. Doing good. We don't have curtains in our new place, so I'm up with the sun. Oh no! Well, hey, I'm glad you got moved in. I'm glad it worked out for you. I know the circumstances weren't ideal, but I'm glad you made it. Thank you for the wave in chat. I know I'm doing good here. Now, I also need to adjust my volume because the music is a little quiet for me. There we go. Oh, man. So, yeah, this week was a lot better than last week, I'm glad to say. But last week was a real, something. I kind of don't know what exactly, but it was something. Oh, yeah, we saved before going in here. Every drive we did was in the rain. It's pretty gross, but we made it. Well, yeah, I'm glad you made it safely. Driving in the rain sucks. Alright. So yeah, I've been playing around with more settings and stuff as I've had time, which is unfortunately precious little, but you know, I've been having a good time though. And I've been kind of in a contemplative mood recently, especially with the anniversary coming up for, you know, my birthday, but also Twitch anniversary coming up next month. And I've been like, what do I want to do? Like, I don't know. What am I really doing this for? And, you know, that's kind of a depressing question, but it's also kind of a real question. And I know that for sure part of it was getting to make friends. Like, I love chatting with everybody every weekend. It's a good time. Also, why is my chat doing this? What are you doing? One sec here. For some weird reason, my chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. But as I was saying though, like, I was just kind of really thinking about, like, what am I in this for? Because if I'm trying to do this to be like Mr. Full-Time or MX Full-Time since I'm non-binary, I ain't gonna hit that. I don't have anywhere near enough time or star power for that kind of thing. And then I just kind of realized, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna have some fun. What happens, happens. As long as y'all are here hanging out with me, I'm happy with that. I honestly couldn't ask for more. Okay. So that's fine. You know, I should probably turn that off. I wonder if that's part of it. One sec here. Where's... Huh. No, whatever. I'll just have to hope that I can catch the chat through one means or another. But anyways, though, yeah, I hope you've had a good week. I know the rain's been rough and the mood's been rough, but I'm glad to hear that you made it. But yeah, I was just kind of, it's been on my mind recently, what is the future for the channel and stuff, and I kind of realized that, you know, even if I only get one stream a week just to hang out and have a good time with everybody, that's good enough for me. I would like to do a subathon, and I am really struggling to figure out how to make that work, because I'm terrible at planning things, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, something says Perla. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I know it said it wasn't going to bother me, but this is really bothering me. This chat thing is killing me right now. Hold on. That one's perfectly fine. The rut I got stuck in is I felt like I was sacrificing personal life to stream. You know, I really truly understand that. And that's, for me, that's why I encourage, you know, my friends and just in general people, hey, if you want to stream, go for it, man. You do you. But also, if you feel like, okay, it's getting a little bit out of hand and you want to step away or just not do it anymore, respect. This isn't a thing that's for everybody, and I know that. And it, you know, I'm not one of those people that glorifies, the streamer life is awesome, man. I'm just like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is. But is it awesome in a way you can pay bills? Or is it awesome in a way where you can jam out and have a good time with some friends? Because those are two wildly different things, as I've learned. Because, like, you know, I actually did start up a business for the channel and stuff, mainly for privacy reasons, but it is still like a sole proprietorship, yada yada yada. The business stuff nobody ever talks about. But kind of thinking about it, when it comes down to, well, am I trying to make money doing this? The answer is, I mean, yes. I would like to make money doing this. But am I making money doing this at the sacrifice of my own personal, like, time and sanity? And if that's what it takes for it, then I'm probably not gonna. Man, you're so generous. Look at all this stuff that just leave for me. These are like the best hosts ever. Thanks, guys. Don't mind if I do. I'll take all of this. Heck yeah. I don't need that. Nothing says Vegas like a completely free and clear place to just steal everything without issue. This is a lot of safes I found. Like, holy moly. Oh. Oops. That wasn't the button I meant to go for. I'm debating on even unpacking my PC. It's kind of being nice with that. Yeah, you know, respect. Honestly. I get that. Because, you know, sometimes you just kind of sit back and you're just like, you know, this is... What am I even doing with my time? And that's kind of why, in retrospect, thinking back here. So I picked up a carton of cigarettes, didn't I? Where'd it go? Oh, it's under here. Yeah, get out of here. I don't want you. But that's kind of where I was just kind of thinking about things myself. It's like, I like doing this. I genuinely do. I like hanging out with people. I like saying hi, seeing how everybody's been doing. Because, you know, normal daily life for me is talk to nobody except my wife, who I love dearly, but talk to nobody else essentially all the time. And that's really lonely. So, you know, making friends here, be able to interact with everybody, this is a dream for me. This is something I genuinely love doing. But is it something that I'm willing to sacrifice my personal sanity or my time with my wife and my child? Only to a degree is I think my answer on that. So like when the subathon comes on and I get it all set up and everything, I genuinely hope everybody will have a great time. I really do. I hope it'll be a fun experience. I hope it'll be a memorable experience, and I gotta be honest, this is no shade thrown towards anyone, but I don't know how people can do subathons constantly, man. Like, it's exhausting to me to even consider. So that's why that's not for me. I can do one, I'm totally cool with that, but I probably won't go big, like, ever. I think it's fair to say I make enough, comfortably enough, doing what I do with my IRL job, and I gotta be real, unless things popped off insanely wild, I don't think I would ever be able to make it living decently as a streamer. Which is why I just take what I can get from it and have a good time. And, you know, I gotta be honest, I know I'm just kind of stalling a little bit as I'm running around, but I was thinking about this yesterday. It's kind of wild that I started playing Fallout New Vegas because I watched the show and I do genuinely like the series. But it's wild to me how it feels like it's maybe not the greatest of games, but at the same time, I kind of had an epiphany. For me, it doesn't have to be the greatest of games. I'm having fun with it, and you guys keep coming back to watching play it. And I think that in itself is kind of the nature. It's a compromise, you know? It's not a game I don't enjoy, don't get me wrong, but it's not a game that I could be like, yeah man, I definitely put Skyrim hours in this. I probably would never get to that point, honestly. But I'm having fun playing this, and, well, I love dystopian games, so here we are. Activate companion dismissal terminal. What? The companion's not even here. Why would I? Weird. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, or not. That's so weird. I think I would like Deus Ex as well. I've wanted to play Deus Ex. I'm gonna be honest. Wait. A message will be delivered to all current companions, wherever they happen to be, that they are to return home. Are you sure you wish to do this? No. No. That's some baloney, Victor. Why is that even a... That's so weird.
Penthouse 4.
We're moving on up. Hi, Jane.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
What's with the Snow Globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes.
We just got one of those.
If you happen to find any out in the Wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I've got some snow globes.
You do? Why, that's
Holy
just wonderful.
crap.
I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
4,000 bottle caps. Dang.
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately.
How exactly
Perhaps
do
we
you
can
keep
entertain
him
you as
entertained?
well.
Do you guys like play tic-tac-toe or something?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know? They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
So yeah, we might want to change that title to the 2 families, because I kind of screwed over the White Glove Society. Whoops.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar.
Yeah, I did start the music on. It's kind of an audience preference. If it's too loud, let me know. I can mute it during dialogue scenes. Here, we can do that. Yeah, well, that's actually a good call. We'll keep the music on mute when we're doing dialogue sections. And then when we're just out wandering and doing stuff like that, we'll put the music back on.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here.
It's a good
But why
call.
you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault Tech memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
Huh. We actually haven't been there.
Anything you like, Sugar.
What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Also, judging by the name of Mark I, you're the only model made.
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
But why?
Why, Sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
I was about to say. I was about to be like, doubt.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman? What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
I have so many questions. So many questions. I really don't want to think about that.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars. Hmm?
Sassy. Okay.
Anything you like, Sugar.
And she has no way to close dialogue. That's awkward. Huh. Just tattered curtains, huh? Well, she mentioned there was... Oh. That's a very Adolf Hitler looking dude. She mentioned that there's a snow globe here too, so let's see if we can find it. Doo-doo-ba-doo-boo. By the way, just without even talking to the guy, really getting that System Shock kind of vibe. I swear, that's really getting annoying. I don't know why my chat is doing this, but like, I'm watching my browser and it's Twitch specifically. The chat just keeps going, welcome to the chat room, and reconnecting constantly, and I don't know what's doing it. So, I apologize if I miss any messages. I'm not intentionally missing anything. Hey.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Oh. We ended up in his room anyway. Hold on. Not what I was going for. I stay core. Paperweight. Oh. Just a bunch of dead Protectrons. Oh no. And a bunch of cigarettes. I have so many questions about the decor of this place. Like, are you just... all of you are deactivated? What's going on here? Kids are up, gotta drop, have a good one. Alright, Casey. I appreciate you swinging in, bud, and hope you have a good one. Enjoy some time with your kids, and, you know, being unplugged is not necessarily a bad thing. We will just be lost in Vegas for a while still. Hey. This place is weirdly designed. I guess it is just kind of, yeah, just all circular. Where could that snow globe be? Actually, no, I wonder if it's downstairs. I don't know.
What floor, partner?
Yeah, let's go back downstairs and see if we can find that real quick.
Casino
Now that we know it
floor.
exists. Jump. There we go. So that door is just inaccessible, so it's not gonna be there. Doo-ba-doo-boo. You know, on the subject earlier of what am I kind of looking forward to, I will say, if there's one thing specifically I'm kind of missing right now that I would like to get done, and it's just a money issue really, it's actually getting a trailer promotional video for the channel. It's something I've wanted for a really long time now, but not really knowing how to go about asking to set things up for it and all this stuff. Oh. Yeah, not really knowing who to ask or what the, What are these boxing gloves? Yeah, but just not knowing who to ask about it and, like, how to set it up and all that stuff is the reason, really, I haven't done it. And, again, I can't really afford to. Pretty cool if I could sometime, though. Inflicts fatigue damage. Oh, that is cool. Okay, so I don't have to get rid of some for that, because that's actually a really cool weapon. Yeah, I suppose we don't really need the White Glove Society stuff anymore. And it feels like trying to just use any of this stuff for the sake of using it just is a waste. What about here? We got anything junky we can get rid of? We can get rid of that. All the drains. Oh my god, we have so many of these things. Get out of here. I don't want any reminders of those awful, awful bugs. If I were a snow globe and I got lost inside the casino, where would I be? Carton of cigarettes, more money. Always take more of that, because that's just literally free money. I wonder. Welcome to the Lucky 38 Hotel and Casino. Enjoy our executive suites, affordable rates, and spacious rooms. I wonder why it's called the Lucky 38. What an unusual number to choose. Is it because of the gun, the 38, I wonder? Like the 38 special? Oh. Winner. Hottest tables in town. Lucky 30 Hotel. Las Vegas. Electricity solutions discovered as one article. Vegas's new hotel shines, I think it says. And local strikes it rich. Kind doctor murdered in Good Springs. Whoa. Kind doctor murdered in Good Springs. Town citizens shocked. Huh. What are the odds of starting out in Good Springs and there being something like that you don't expect? Interesting. Let's see. Grand opening, Lucky 38 Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. Gomorrah Hotel still popular. A legacy starts. The Lucky 38 hotel ribbon is cut. Citizens worried about electricity shortages. That's, yeah. That makes sense. Man, not having any music in here is spooky. Just sound. Ooh, bottle caps. Uh-oh. Bethesda? No. The Bethesda classic. You pick something up and everything else moves with it. Okay. Well, we've explored this room. I'm just curious where that snow globe is, though. Not me over here being like Persona 5. Where is it? Looking for that one secret location. Okay, so we've been in there. Been behind the cashier's desk. Maybe over here. Oops. Then again, we can also check out some of these posters too. Casino, lounge, and dinner. Harry Wilford, the original Wilford, the Wizard and Company, the most delightful mystic of all times. Okay, that's a repeat of the other one. Returning by popular demand, Casino Ballroom. Danny Parker and his modern jazz group, featuring Paul Clooney. These posters are pretty cool. I like them. Still looking for that snow globe. Casino Ballroom, Tuesday night, 5 p.m. Dinner and show. Maxis, America's master magician and assisting artist, featuring Madame Lolita. What's that bottom part? Enchanting Mystery Miss. Uh-huh. Huh. Casino Lounge every Friday evening. What is it? Dancing? Yeah. 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. In person. Dean, King of Swing... King of Swing Domino. And his great orchestra. I like, I really enjoy that they put the time into something like that, making posters and memorabilia and stuff like that to really sell everything. That's pretty cool. It is one thing that Bethesda's Fallout series and I said Skyrim series, and what I literally forgot what the series is actually called. Elder Scrolls. There we go. Sorry, brain wasn't kicking on yet. But that's something that I do like in both of their game series when they do that. And I don't know about Starfield. I have not played it, so I can't comment on that one. I mean, I've heard good, bad, and ugly about that game. But most importantly, I simply haven't played it myself, so I don't have an opinion, really. Let's see. Snow globe. Man. Oh. Nope. How are they going to tell me something like there's a snow globe here, and now I'm just like on a bender looking for it. Well, I admit I don't know where it is. Like, there's no under table counters here. No. Nope. Ooh, ammunition. Nice. But also no. Just a bunch of poker chips. Coffee mug. Okay, well, I reckon let's go back up.
Where to, partner?
To the penthouse, baby. Let's do it. And now let's talk to this System Shock dude. Hello, Mr. House.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
Okay, let's look at our options. I've never seen anything like this place. Pretty neutral. A city devoted to vice and sin. What's not to love? I prefer the Wasteland, to be honest. What the hell are you? Can we get down to business? You know, I gotta be honest. I'm kind of on the fence because, like, it feels empty still doing this, being in New Vegas, but it feels at least like there's people here. It's such a weird conundrum to be in. But I want to go with that option because I want to have a favorable impression.
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
Huh. Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
You know, I'm never considered this before, but I'm starting to get a sneaking suspicion that we're like actually a ghoul. It's not something I ever considered before, but now I'm really thinking about it. Hmm. Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Okay. I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you wish to know?
What terms are you offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
1,000 caps? I literally just made 4 times that giving you snow globes. What even are your priorities, dude? But yeah, we'll go with that.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yes, ask some questions.
What else did you want to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Ah. Say I want to take a diplomat. Yeah. We are anything but a diplomat. I'm not even gonna try to pretend. Any ideas on how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door. It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Why can't you be the one to tell Swank?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Oh, okay.
What else did you want to know?
So what, you know what is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
Huh. That's some interesting dialogue. Okay, so we know the answer to that one. If the chip's survivable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. After that, many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
You know what, I suppose that's fair.
What else did you want to know?
Who exactly are you, Mr. House? Asking the daring questions.
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries,
wow,
a vast computer and robotics corporation.
how did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
So that was actually pretty interesting. That feels like a question I don't want to answer. Yeah, we're not going to
What
bother.
else did you want to know?
I feel it's just rude. Okay.
Well enough. Be on your way.
My character is not one that really cares that much about all of the diplomatic BS anyway, so let's go find Benny, pop a cap, and run for it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite.
Oh.
You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Okay, so that's really cool. Ooh. Casino's the base floor. Let's go to the cocktail lounge. Maybe we can find that snow globe. We now have access to new places. Also, Mr. House is actually quite generous with all the stuff I get to just, you know, take for free because he's a robot and needs literally none of it. More money. Man. Oh, I never noticed that before. I can't really zoom in, but that's cool. The whiskey bottles have their own labels. Very cool. Okay. Got the slots. It's kind of spooky though, being here by yourself. It's very eerie, rather. True police stories. Huh. Curious. What is that? Critical chance +5. Neat. Okay. I'm down for that. Alright, we have walked to this circle. Lockpick skill of 75. Okay. What are we at? Wait. 60. Ooh, if we have a book, we can open that. Let's see. We should. I'm pretty sure we have something for that. Suppose +10, 3's 10. Oh, it's lockpick +10. Dang it. Unless... Hear me out. Maybe there's something else we could take to improve that? Maybe? No. Well, dang. Okay. We'll try and remember that for later then. I like the decor, it's cute. Ashtrays. Okay. Well, looks like we have cleaned this place out, I guess. It's a bit disappointing. Alright, to the presidential suite. Welcome, guest. Upgrade suite. Ooh. Wait, this is... Oh. You can actually build... Oh, that is so cool. Yes. Also, I have so much money. Oh man, I just loaded this place with stuff. So, if I understood what he said correctly and the game implemented it the way I think he did, I hope he did, that means that literally all of my companions could just chill here as a base of operations now. That is really cool if that's the case. Yes? What about in this room? What we got? Wow, fancy. It wasn't me. Okay. Oh yeah, let's put our music back on here. There we go. So pretty cool. We got a wash tub. It's really dark in here, but that's fine. I wonder if you can get more upgrades if you can just keep building it up. Oh, so that's actually moderately disappointing. That means that rather than him giving me stuff, it was just giving me storage space. Man. Oh well. Make the best of it. Okay, so let's see here. This is cute, but that's frankly just taking up space. Oh snap! We're gonna go back to that briefcase. Between the vault outfit and the book, we can actually do it. We can actually open that briefcase. Let's go. Take Jake juice. Scotch. What is that? Oh, I guess it's just like wires. Teddy bear. Oh, that's cute. So this is where the snow globes get to be put, so you can actually see them all when you get them. Nice. Also, I guess that was the one, the strip. Ah, no, I got stuck in the door. Ah. Door swung the other way. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's get some more ammo. Microfusion cell overcharge. I feel like this might be one thing that is something that I miss in the game, is not really paying much attention, honestly, to ammo types and stuff. I need 75 for that. Cookery to metal. Huh. So okay. Electron charge packs. Ugh. There's a lot of stuff in here I've never really messed with. A knife spear. What the heck? Okay. So I know I'm always looking for new things to decide on what to work on. I really need to put points into science and repair. Yeah. Cigarettes. Oh yeah. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool though. I like that. Kinda don't like that I had to use Victor as
Where
a
to, partner?
It's kinda weird.
Casino floor.
Yep. Good stuff. Negotiation success.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
It's
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Oh, man. I haven't even got to go into Gamora yet, man.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
How did you know about that? How did you... How? How did you know about that?
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Okay, smarty. Okay, so we actually... Oh, right, because we went in the place nobody's ever gone to. That's certainly a fashion choice.
Hey there, friend. Bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need.
Mr. Holdout?
All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy to hide weapons?
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for eye intrigue.
Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Let's see what you got.
Take a look at these beauties.
I kind of wish I'd talked to you before the whole White Glove Society incident, but... well, it is what it is, I suppose. Wait, so the silenced pistol, you're saying that I have that, which means if I go in, it's technically hidden? Ooh. I do have my dress canes too, which is also nice. Let me check that. Silence 22 pistol. Oh, it's in bad shape. Okay, I need to get one just to repair that one. Jeez. Okay. So yeah, we need to actually repair the one we have. Also, how did you talk to me from all the way over there? Seriously, it would have been nice to talk to him earlier, though. Just saying. Okay. Let's repair. There we go. Not over encumbered anymore.
Without leadership, fiends are as good as dead.
Don't walk away.
Just a weird big open space, okay. So, before we go beating Benny's butt here, we got a couple of things to check out. We want to check out Gamora, what's going on in here. And we also want to check out Michelangelo's sign shop, which I guess we missed somehow.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Okay, keep holdout weapons. Nice.
You'll get these back on your way out.
So that's the secret, huh? Okay, okay. I'm down for that.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
What is there to do around here?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino. I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Oh, we're so close. Ah.
Fire away. Later.
Okay, let's check this place out and see what we got. I like the decor, actually. Very fitting.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place. Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you? Have a good...
Okay, so that stays the same regardless. Let's see.
Feeling lucky?
Let's purchase chest before you can play this game. Wait, but I thought I already had chips, didn't I?
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you?
What?
How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Each place. Oh man.
How many chips would you like?
Each place has its own. That sucks.
Have a...
Without knowing, that means I put all my money into the one place that hates me. Oof. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's deal. 15's not bad. Let's double down. Oh, we won. Ooh. Deal, you got a 20. That stinks. Oh, well, let me split on that. Ah. Also, I just realized something. One sec. I am currently in the way. Doop-a-doop-a-boo. One sec. Flip. There we go. We're back to being a spider bot. Okay, so stay is B. Oh, 16. Man, I don't have to. I'll hit. But yeah, that was a loss no matter how we did it. $15. 19. I'll stay at 19. Hey, 20. Oh, what the freak? You get literally 21. Man. What is this? What are these? Fine. But we both got 21. This dealer is a freaking hack, man. Which, I mean, that's their job, but still. Oh well. Oh. Turns out you can. There's actually in-game achievements for playing blackjack. Neat.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
In that case, let's play some more.
How many chips would you like?
Oh man, I have money to burn, so let's go.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, but seriously, the dude just gave me like 4,000 for snow globes. I think I'm good. Let's play for a bit. Uh, 10, huh? Let's double down that. Achievement unlocked. Double down. Well, we actually lost on that, so that wasn't great. Oh my god, you can go all in. We're not going to, though. There, we'll go with that. 5 chips is fine. 11. Let's go with that. Nice. Ooh, blackjack, baby. Had some good pulls there. We'll stay at 16. Yeah. 18, pretty solid. Now we pushed. I don't know how much we need for the achievement, so we'll just play a couple more rounds here and see what's up. 15 is rough. Yeah. I do like how it keeps a running total of how much you've actually lost. That's actually kind of nice. How did we lose in that one? Let's see. 13, 19. I'll stay on 19. Nah. Wish I could split, but it just won't let me do that for some reason. 15, 18. Still is good, gotta admit. Luckily though, honestly, we're just here to get some achievement stuff in. We have so many caps that it's kind of irrelevant. Stay on 18, that's not bad. Hey, we can do a split finally. Man, I've been wanting to do that. Okay, so we got 20 over here. So... Huh. Oh! Me not reading mechanic tips here. There was literally an option to switch hands, I just didn't see it. Whoops. 19 solid. Alright, so we got 12, 17. Stay. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so we got 13. 20, nah, that wasn't gonna happen, unfortunately. 14. Yeah. You know what? We'll stay on 16. It turned out worth it. Fair enough. We've probably got enough for the achievements. I'll do it one more run here and then call it a day. Oh! Nice. Okay. Play blackjack. Yeah. Cool. So, did that actually do anything? I guess I didn't think to look at that. I'm trying to remember what that's under. See, I wish to speak to you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough of your travels to know that the new California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general and in Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you've committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Department of State. Wow, this guy. Okay, so is there another one for what we just did? Next challenge day. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Where are we at? Huh. I'm actually kind of close on that one. Neat. Evil genius created an abomination. Oh no. No one to full down, no. It feels okay, it feels like it's gotta be in here somewhere. Simply amazing. Jeez. VR the Champions 1 simulated. Huh. Where are we at? Where are we at? Kill challenges, damage challenges, other challenges. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to try another one here and see. I'll play one more hand and see if it goes to another challenge level. If it does, then well, we know. There is an additional challenge. Oh wait, you can't play slots. Nice. Womp womp. Apparently 3 bars is also nothing? Oh. Any slot machines suck. One-armed bandit. Okay, so there is a thing for this. Cool. 5 more and we'll clear out this achievement too. Hey, we actually won something. It was like basically nothing, but cool. Achievement unlocked. One-armed bandit. Nice. Okay. So, I guess there is no additional achievement on that? Let me see here. Okay, one-armed bandit, play slots 10. So I guess that one doesn't have more. What is that? Dressed in a complete set of Dr. Klein's clothes. Huh. Weirdly specific. Okay, well, that was a good time.
Serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. Better not fuck with our power.
Alright, Gamora, what else she got for me? So that was a fun thing. Hey, you're the floor manager.
Let me know if the pretty lady would be looking for some work.
Okay, so that's... Oops. That was the front door. Is there anything else? Is the Gamora just this? That's kind of lame. Oh, no, here we go. We have some side rooms. Oh. Ooh, this bathroom has a fancy light. Undoubtedly, we're going to find something we're not supposed to be here for. Oh, neat. It seems we found Gamora's orgy pit. Okay.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place. I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Ah, that's fair. So, what do we got down here? I see. The strip club, huh? That makes sense. Place called Gomorrah, after all. Gotta admit. Wait.
Hey, big guy, looking for a good time?
It actually does say wrestling on his build. Huh. Fair enough, I guess? Question mark? It's over here. Guess it's like a VIP room. So Gomorrah seems like it has some interesting stuff going on, but okay. I guess mission success. What's on this side? Just, oh, okay, that's a bit of a jump scare and a half. Ah, elevator, okay. Let's go to the suites, I'm curious. I wonder if there's anything there.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that
Express
place gives
elevator
me the
to
fucking
lower.
freaks.
Huh. It feels like the layout up here is a little bit less clear. Okay, really big room. Holy cow. Restrooms appear to be a little bit on the questionable side. Same with our kitchen, it seems. Or is this even a kitchen? I don't know. Oh, there's a person. Clandon. Huh. Hi there, buddy. Didn't mean to wake you up, but I'm just kind of curious. What's up?
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, that was a boring conversation. And they called a suite, though. They are not playing. That is pretty large. Mr. Guard walked this way, huh? That's fine. We're not stirring up trouble here. We're gonna head on out. We already stirred up plenty of trouble in the other place. I mean, it's not my fault that there was like a vampire cult trying to resurrect itself. That's on them, not on me. Okay, so nothing else in this part. Hold on, it's giving me all my weapons back. Keep on away then. As I'm just checking all the things. Okay, I might have a problem. I may or may not have just a bit too many. How am I ever encumbered? How did that happen? Fine. Okay. Next up. Michelangelo's sign shop. Okay, so there's the Ultra Lux, who, we are not welcome there anymore. There's Tops, which is where we need to go. Okay, Michelangelo's sign shop. Oh, is this it? This door all over here? Yes, it is. There we go. Hey, don't walk out. I literally just walked in here to talk to you. Right here.
Oh, hi. What can I do for you?
What is this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the strip become reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Who is Michelangelo?
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here. Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there. I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already. Bye.
Okay. So this place is a trash heap. In like the most literal sense of the word. Yeah. So 2 workbenches, okay. Schematics billboard, that's kind of cool, I guess. Question mark.
Hello.
Oh, that's Kate again. And what's in here? Hi there, buddy. Rise and shine, neighbor Rooney.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
No, I'm not hearing for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21, although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
You lived in Vault 21? Tell me about that.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
One sec here. Just realized I forgot to edit something, so give me 1 second, y'all. I forgot to edit my my YouTube stuff. I was wondering why nobody was showing up for it. Moment. There we go. Still getting used to that. I should have done a little bit better about that. Anyways, back to this guy. So is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
I mean, that's entirely fair, honestly. Why don't you pack up and return to Vault 21?
Wouldn't that be great? No, Mr. House filled it with concrete. Only a few rooms and halls remain. My sister was able to turn them into a hotel.
An artist, right there to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first, it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
Oh.
It's this place. My inspiration ebbs, and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I can't feel the warmth anymore. Oh, all right. So, bye.
Good talking to you, Michael. Sorry I can't really do anything for you this time. Maybe in the future? Also, that's a really big tub. Well, let's go up the stairs and see what we got. I'm always curious.
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Work? There's a lot of workbenches in this place. Almost nonsensically placed at that. Huh. Oh. FL. Did I just accidental into a different part of this place? I think I did. Oh, never mind. Just a side door I missed before. We're good. I suppose it's a bit of a maze to get through. Okay. Okay, so Mr. NCR Ambassador wants to talk to me, huh? Oh boy. Alright, where you at, my dude? Nope. Nope. That's a locked door. Not gonna open that one.
Pleasure. Hello.
Strip letter 10. Huh. Curious. So is this not where... Oh, right. His building is like over here. He's got like the nice place. Okay. Barracks room. Mess hall. Bathroom. Bathroom. Closet.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay. Well, this is an important moment. We don't know what's going to happen. So we are saving. We are doing a different save because we have no idea what's going to come out of this conversation.
Ah, I see you received my message. Good, good. I had something important to discuss with you.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I'll find him and talk to him.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us. Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes.
Things that go boom.
Goodbye.
Alright. That may be a bad decision in the long run, but we will see. Alright, what we got here? So, the house always wins. Bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. That's the main scenario. Things that go boom. Yep, where are we at here? Alright. So I presume that means the boomers are to the north of the strip. I'm assuming. Ready to duke it out with them. No, I'm just kidding. Let's get our gun. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're leaving the strip and wish us luck. Hopefully we're good. Oh, just go straight into a place called Freeside.
Move along.
Interesting. It's like a quarantine zone. Weird. Discovered the strip north gate. It's like a kind of rough.
You're new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the South Gate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. This sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
That's gross.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me.
Oh, no.
I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place at the wrong time, if you ask me.
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Okay,
All right.
honestly, that's fun, dude. I don't need to hear your life story. I heard some of it, and I'm good. Oh. I see. So that's why they were telling me don't do that. You know, that's actually some good show don't tell right there. I mean, to be fair, they did tell me, but first, they did tell me it, but then they showed me, so, I mean, it works out. Okay, this place is pretty big. King's gang member. Huh. Okay. Well, we're not trying to start no fights with more gangs, so... Whoa. You know, I just said I wasn't trying to start more fights with gangs. What did I just say, people? I missed. It's fine. Veronica's a tough gal. She just, like, beat him into the ground without even thinking about it. You guys didn't even have anything to take. You suck.
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago. Nothing left but dust.
Okay. This place is laid out a bit weird. King's School of Impersonation. Okay, this sounds interesting. What's up with this?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man?
Oh my god.
In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
Yes, I'd like to see the king, if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Here's 50 caps.
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
No. Honestly, the fact that we're in an Elvis impersonators club. Oh, you're a cutie.
Hey there.
The king, baby.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
No, I must have missed them.
Good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Well, that was an interesting quest. Alright. GI Blues. Near the northern gate of Freeside. Okay. Is this actually how you get through? No, it is.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
Okay. Huh. The Wasteland has truly turned me into a bad person. I saw something galloping in it. My first instinct was, can I shoot it? Man, that feels bad. uh... Huh. You know, I feel as though this... I don't know how to describe it, because Fallout is supposed to be about the fact that, like, it's a post-nuclear war and all that stuff, and everything's gone to crap. But for some reason, it's hard to differentiate that fact from the fact that the game feels so devoid of things. Like, there's things everywhere, but things that matter, things that are people or enemies or items or lore or interactables, doesn't feel like there's actually that much comparatively. And that's a bit of a bummer.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Not until you tell me where you get the food from.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
I know.
You'll be back.
No.
Hey.
Huh. A random glass broke for reasons I don't know. That's kind of weird. Hey,
if you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Okay. I wonder if he's going to try and feed me to the robots.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1, you'll be fine. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
You know, it's kind of weird. I was like, if you go off sightseeing...
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down.
He is totally going to shank me in a back alley. Or try to shank me anyway. Boy. Who did you just kill?
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough and you learn to trust your instincts.
Uh-huh. A quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. Yep.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
So, to be wholly honest, it's not a bad thing he's doing. He's hustling to make some money, and nobody's actually getting hurt. It's not actually bad. Yep, I figured. Jeez. Good job, Veronica. Crime doesn't pay. Well, that was fun. And by fun, I mean not challenging at all, and I basically didn't even have to get involved. Alright, back to the Elvis place. Uh-huh. Well, now they're just nothing but a hunk of burning loaf.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
I'm doing this because I want your dog. Just saying. I did it all for the puppy.
got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
What the? It's kind of disappointing that this place is just like effectively nothing. Fair side's North Gate. Okay.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Oh, words is spreading, eh? Oh, what's this sign? North Vegas Square. What we got in here, fellas? Hello?
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from miles.
Anything interesting? This kind of feels like a slum. Like, that's it. Just, it's a slum. Hey, Jews.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
Just another wasteland wonder. Why the suspicion?
Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back. And I like mine upright.
That's
Maybe
fair.
one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure thing. What's on your noggin?
Tell me about North Vegas.
We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends.
What's the deal with the fiends?
They're a bunch of lunatics, so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
I take care of them.
You clean that vermin's nest? Gotta say, we don't see that kind of attitude around here. Good work.
Did you say NCR horror before?
You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-handed little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
That's certainly one way to look at it, I guess.
What's eating you? That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home for my old butt. I'll see you again, stranger.
Okay, well, fair enough. Seems like a pretty decent dude. Love the rocket ships and stuff in the playground. It's so cool.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Alright. And then there's the reminder that our actions matter, everyone. The fact that we did the mission against Nelson, people are talking about it. The NCR is getting some political and actual momentum. The Gray? What is the Gray?
Get lost.
Huh. Just another typical, rather boring place. I regret nothing. Feels like I'm probably going to be coming back in here and clean this place up not too long.
You've seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Nothing up in here.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles. That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles?
Alright, I'm getting out of this place. It's boring.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
That was a whole bunch of nothing.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Supposedly there's like merchants, and I want to find them if I can. What is all the random broken glass sounds? Hey, let's get our music back on. It's too quiet. This whole place was like just nothing. It wasn't even worth coming to. At least, I presume. Anyway, there's a fair chance that there's probably something later there. But currently, there's nothing. Where's the person we're looking for? Where's this person at, man? We're getting pretty too far out of the city on this. Okay, I'll bite. Weird abandoned shack with apparently nobody. I'll check it out. Carlisle St. Clair's house. Uh-huh. Hey, welcome in, Kat. It's good to see you. Hope you've been having a good one. We are just kind of exploring Fallout New Vegas's New Vegas area. Not much to say really beyond that right now. It's been kind of quiet. Casey was here earlier, but that's kind of it. Oh, actually, I guess it's not true. We did get to meet Mr. House from last stream, and he is, as I expected, a robot. A computer, specifically. And apparently he's like the actual mastermind of the entirety of the strip. So that's cool, I guess. Oh, and we also just finished meeting with a bunch of Elvis impersonators. That was also fun. Oh? Oh, is it just... Man. The cows are not my enemies unless they attack first. Okay, they attacked first, so it's on. For the Brotherhood. Punch the cow in the face like a boss. You know, objectively, the worst part is I didn't want to do that. It take me first. Playing Pump It Up right now, getting my dance on. Oh yeah. I'll be getting a good workout in. That's disgusting. Okay. I'm lost. Where's my map? What am I even doing? How did I miss the gun runners? I was there. How did I... Forget about it. Okay, so it's outside of this enclosed area. How do I even get there? Man, I wish I had some fast transportation. Ooh. Fields Shack. Sure. What we got? I mean, granted, I have like no inventory space, but I mean, that's fine. That's cute. Oh, okay. Ammunition, thank you. Abilene Kid LEBB gun. Sure. Why not? Hey, Veronica.
Ooh,
I'm gonna need you
good for
to
me?
take
Is
some
it
of
a
this
dress?
stuff off my hands. I don't even know why I have that. Genuinely don't even know. Alright, so I'll give you that. And that. You don't need the dress cane. I'll give you the other one, though. There you go. We'll give you the less valuable one of that, and also... no, I think that's it. I think that's it for now. So, cool. Found somebody's shack in the woods. Yay. George! I said, what you doing, George? Also, sorry about that. I need to get into stream elements because that should not be a thing. It should already be done. But then again, I mean, there is still, I think, a little bit of tiny time that maybe I could get a little bit more money off of this campaign. Because, not gonna lie, it is kind of on the depressing side. Wuthering Waves is a free-to-play game, and I thought this campaign would be a good
Whoa
fit.
there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge
But then,
in Boomer territory.
yeah,
Now that
I've
got
only
your
made $6
attention,
off the
might you be
campaign. Kind of feels
interested in a
bad.
little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past the signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you.
That's
If you
not a
make it back
wager.
alive, I'll double your money.
Okay, that's a wager. Fair enough.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
This is... okay. This is kind of an odd minigame, but here we go. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence till you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one ever has come back out of there to say it is safe. Okay, so one more time then. So we're going northwest, but what we're actually doing is we're sticking to the northeast and then running for the gate. That sounds absolutely insane and like a really bad idea. Also, man, that's a lot of boomer signs. Okay, let's pull up our map. All right. Woo! Woo! Ow! Well, I lost that wager pretty quick. Dang. That was pain. Ah, well, lost them caps. Lost my kneecaps too. Where's my doctor bag? Dr. Wasteland, MD. Nice. It had to be sipping on some sarsaparilla. Well, that didn't work out. I did not get very far. Oh well. Okay. So, nope. Oh, I'm a kablooey. Hmm. The good news is, I get to save my money. The bad news is, I died. I wonder if I can stealth boy my way through this. Huh.
Whoa there, pal. Suit yourself. Come back and see me.
I already know your notes, my friend, so that's not a problem. Also, I'm surprised that the artillery coming down actually hits there. I would have thought for sure that that would have been sufficient cover. Woo! Woo! Okay. They just keep on coming with that. Experiment lost on that one. Huh. Seems pretty obnoxious and annoying. I wonder if sneaking would get me through faster. I wonder.
Whoa there, pal.
Yeah.
Suit.
I wouldn't know how they have such accurate aim on me. Okay, so a bit obnoxious with this, ain't they? Jeez. You guys are killing me. Literally. Ba-da-ba-ba. How are we looking here? Limbs, we are not looking good, actually. Which is kind of weird, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's... okay. Woo! We're dead. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was a big blow. Okay, so they have a clear sight there, I guess. So that's not working. Okay. Well, let's look at our map real quick, shall we? They are just... yeah, they're just up there. I can't really do much with that. Chaos. I'm kind of annoyed though, actually. That feels like a pretty broken mechanic that it never showed that I was detected by anybody, and yet they still knew. Which I assume also means by default that the stealth boy ain't gonna matter either. It's one of those times I wish I could just run. Okay. Alright, let's see where they're aiming. Past the level 8 summer look. Nice! Congrats! Okay. We are definitely gonna die this time, but I want to see something. First of all, where are they shooting from? Woo! Oh, that was cool. That was actually kind of a cool death. I made a really weird sound when I melded with the metal.
Whoa there, pal.
So... I wonder. I noticed when I was trying to watch that second volley, I couldn't see where it was coming from. It was just there, suddenly. That's kind of weird to me. Okay. Huddle up. Hear the sound. Someone just kind of appeared in the area. Yeah, it's... That was... Oh my god, the last one's a nuke. A literal nuke. I think I'm dying to shock from just constant reverberation here. Jeez. Let's see. Nope. Ooh, headshot. I'm a bit stumped on this one, on how to do this. Because the artillery, the way it hits, is so widespread. And like, the guy's advice was kind of not good. Also, how weird. He didn't talk to me that time. Wait, he's not even here. What? Oh, that's right. They did mention a secret tunnel in the south. Huh. I don't even know what just happened or how that happened. That was kind of funny. Let's see if we can find that secret tunnel, I guess. It did say secret tunnel in the south. So, let's see what we can find. Woo! Okay, next attempt. We're gonna go just straight along the south edge and see if there's anything that stands out to us. That was weird though. He didn't even appear last time. He just straight up wasn't there. Alright, so secret tunnel in the south. Okay, that's the sound. It just killed him? I think it just killed him. Hold on. Inquiring minds want to know, did he just get nuked? Nope, he's still here. Okay. Okay, no. You know, the explosive range of that is pretty impressive. Alright, I think I timed it right. I'll have to see here. Okay, well, to start with, this is different. On the map. Oh, okay. We might find our secret tunnel this way. Because it does say to the south of the place. I don't know. Okay, that was the telltale sign. Woo! Interesting. Well, if I can see them, they can see me, that's for sure. Let's see here. Let's make a run around the track here. I'm just kind of curious. We might be here for a while. Safe's coming this one. I'll have to say. Under the tracks? You know, it could be. It very well could be. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. So yeah, we're not going to go the way that he was. We're going to go this way. So the tracks run up the hill here. Oh, chem addicts. Lovely. Angelo? More like smelly. Oh, I stink. Believe me, I've blown up so many times. Also, welcome in, Vesper. Good to see ya. Alright, chem addicts. Are you actually mean people? Probably.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
No, surprisingly enough, no. They're not bad people. Yay! So yeah, we've died a bunch of times trying to do this, and we're just going to keep dying a bunch more. Because it's kind of wonky. But weirdly fun. Okay. So my theory is there's supposed to be a secret tunnel to the south of them. So we are looping around and see if we can find some sort of cave entrance. Because going through town is not working. I mean, I was just on the tracks. There was nothing there. Malnourished Brahmin calf. Interesting. Hey, little feller. Discovered Roll Shack. Oh, there's a path under them. The land just kind of sloped, but hold on. Another person who just doesn't exist anymore. Hate to see it. Oh, definitely could use that for later. Ammo? Yes, please. I'm really bad with grenades. I'm just gonna be honest. Oh wait, that was magazine. Guns and bullets. Nice. Okay, let's check out the map. So we are directly south of their place right now. Let's keep hugging it and see what we can find. Also, that poor Brahmin calf. Honestly, I would take being mortared by those guys over dealing with the stupid bugs any day of the week. I hate those bugs with so much passion. Oh, looks promising. Looks like a death claw. That's the opposite. Oh god, there's more than one. This is not what I signed up for today. Oh boy. Also, I missed entirely. Well, I didn't. Okay, okay. Not entirely, but basically I missed. Holy crap, bastards. Yep. That plan didn't work out. It one-shot Veronica. And she's the one wearing the power armor. Ooh. Also, it's kind of weird that death claws are not actually that scary looking in this one, but it does make it any less ferocious, that's for sure. Alright, there is one proper way to go about doing this. They look like werewolves. Yeah, they look, you know, maybe it's because the death claws in the Northeast are like better fed or something, but it's kind of like a coyote situation where they look lean. Okay. These need to be laid down very carefully. Just one. Just one. Another one. Veronica, move! God. That was my whole plan, and it failed. Oh, wow. Oh, there is a whole crew of these guys? Man. Yeah, that was no way that was coming out. They took 5 frag grenades and 4 grenades. And it crippled 2 of them. And that's all it did. Go for the door without fighting? We could try. Ooh, actually, you know what else we could try? No, stealth boy. We have one stealth boy. Let's see if it works. I just realized I may have used that way too early, but oh well. Oh yeah. Nah, I screwed up on this. I used that thing entirely too early. So far, so good. No, I can't get in because I don't have a high enough skill. Oh, are you serious? Oh, that sucks. That sucks really badly. Well, this is the death run. Wait. They're not even here? Huh? What? The game didn't spawn them this time. Which is, I just totally wasted this very, very valuable item. Well, objectively, that sucks. I'm just kind of following this edge here just to see where it goes. Okay. There's another shack type area. I still can't believe that Veronica is wearing the power armor and just gets bopped. Brotherhood of Steel safe house. I don't. Veronica, you don't happen to have a key for this, do you? That'd be real great if you did. Because otherwise... Dang it. That's fine. Okay. This has turned into one giant reconnaissance run at the moment. Doesn't matter if we die. Because, nothing went the way it was intended anyway. Now I'm just trying to see if I can back a door to the boomers. Figure there's a small possibility. Oh, I planted myself on the ceiling because there was some dialogue stuff that you couldn't see. Oh, Night Stalkers. Neat. Yeah, I'm on the ceiling just because that's where, like, there's no dialogue stuff. There you are. Bye. Now you're fine, Veronica. Don't worry. Like, oh, one of you guys. Come on. Ooh.
I've had worse.
Okay, fine. I'll get down, Vesper. I like it on the ceiling, though. Let's see here. One sec. Oh. I thought it was awfully quiet. My music widget stopped. Let's see. What one we want to go with? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's... I don't know what trap is. Huh. I don't know. It's really short, though. Oh, here we go. That'll work. There we go. I am now grounded. Back in reality. Oh, hey. We leveled up from that. Let's go. Nice. Yeah. I don't know what I want to put my points in. I feel like getting things to 75 is just kind of the goal in general. So, yeah, we'll go with this. 55 there. And we want to keep building up the science because we definitely need that one still. And... Wait, where's speech? There. That'll work. Where's that gecko? And these guys have... Nah. Oh yeah, that's right. I gooed him. Okay. Don't need their food. So we got a cave. Let's go. And what is this mysterious thing? Oh, it's a Xander root. Alright. I don't know where this cave goes, but I am curious. Yo, we found the Bloodborne Cavern. Oh no. I don't know if I've got enough blood vials. Maybe I should go loot those Night Stalkers for more. Be like, guys, I found the PlayStation remaster. Alright, this place is already really big. I have concerns. Honestly though, as long as it's not more of those weird fish people, because man, they suck. They don't provide anything. They just die and that's it. They don't give you any loot. Or at least I've never seen them give me loot. Lockpick of 100. It's racist. It is not. Okay, we have skeletons. We have... Oh, it's a bunch of Night Stalkers. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that would be fine if I could hit them. Oh, that was a bad time to reload.
Over here.
There we go. Finally, an easy cave. Tin can, a knife. Alright, loot in this cave sucks. So far. Oh, hello. How you doing? How did I miss? 95% accuracy. Missed twice at point blank range. Game? Hello? The guy, I feel like short of just hitting myself with the weapon, I don't think I could have actually missed in any real circumstance there. A Legionnaire. Huh. So the Legion's down here, eh? Or they were, maybe? Unclear. Why is this gun so bad at this? Why can I not seem to... Oh my god, what? What? Okay, clearly one of those was not like the others, as I just learned. One of those took me down in like one hit. What the heck? Legendary Night Stalker. There we go. That's the reason. That explains everything. So, we need to change our weapon. But what do we change it to? Well, we got the frag mines. We can definitely do those. Is there anything else in this particular cave area? Interesting. They're being very thorough with this. Is this overkill? I don't know. Okay. And now we do things the extremely fun way. Where's my grenade? Plasma grenade, pulse grenade. Actually, yeah, there we go. Waiting for it to walk by again. And oh boy, is it going to get it. It landed way short of where it was supposed to. Veronica!
I'm gonna need some
Why, Veronica? My plan has been ruined. Although, I guess that was at least partially on me. I should have told her to stay back. Yes, we are just dumping it for this one. Okay. Well, I'll try this again. And first things first, I need to tell her to not run forward. Where did she go? Veronica? Veronica? You literally just pulled a Lydia and you almost killed yourself. Over here. Get over here. Come on. Don't be dumb. Come on. Need you to not be near the big boom. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this music. I'm gonna change it. One sec. I am not in Clown Town, thank you guys. Suspenseful music, this is not. Yeah, no. That's just weird. There. We'll go with the rock playlist. Hopefully that works better. Okay, so Veronica.
Should have brought something to read.
Alright, dude. I only have 4 of these shots and I don't want to waste. Why did that land on him? That should not have done that. Wait, did that just kill it? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, we need the best gun that we got on us. Alright, where's the legendary? Is it actually dead? Did we actually kill it? There are more coming, but the legendary one is dead, y'all. Nice one. Good job, Veronica. And with that, we freaking killed a legend. Oh, give me that sweet loot. What? Oh, hold on. Y'all, we from Texas now. I didn't even use my issue of guns and bullets. Which I should have. Oops. Alright. Good stuff. Now, about that legendary. What you got? You had regular loot. Are you freaking kidding me? I just used every single frag grenade I had, or a frag mine I had to kill you, and you had no loot that was actually worth talking about? Oh. Just, oh. That genuinely upsets me that we went through all that for that, and then we got nothing from it. I mean, there's gotta be something cool, right? Okay, well, ammo I guess is cool. There's just a bunch of random items everywhere. Well, oh well, we killed our first legendary, so that's a thing. Oh, hello. Goodbye. How did that not kill it? Jeez. Okay, real. Die. Wow. That was impressive physics. Woo! Did you see the triple double somersault backflip that thing just did? That was pretty wild. Oh, yeah, I should drink some more. I know, right? I'm pointing at point blank range and somehow, it was not hitting. Well, if I was science, I'd say probably because you weren't aiming. How dare you? I was looking down the barrel. Okay, that one went really fast. Fine. I just won't aim. Trying to be all fancy with it and I couldn't do it, so forget it. I am carrying a lot of sarsaparilla with me. Also, how did I lose Veronica again? Could you stop getting lost all the time, please? This place has been pretty good for experience, though. So yeah, this is the real reason to come in here. Just a shame that I am nowhere near that level. In fact, I am at 60. I am way off on that working. Wait, I just had a thought. Did Veronica just literally stay? Did she glitch? Okay. That's the exit. Yep, she's still staying. For the love of it all, lady.
Aw, just when the
Shot it. Let's go. Veronica ended up like my Minecraft dog. I tell it to stay once so it gets out of my way and then I forget where it exists. Oh, this is actually a fun little excursion though. Finally we got to a place that we could, with some skill and luck, clear. Well, with the exception of the treasure chest. But it's fine. Okay. You're with me. Good. Okay, so on our map, we are... Wait, zoom out a little bit there. Okay. We have ended up significantly far away from where we were trying to get. Okay. Fire geckos are very annoying to deal with. Alright, let me look at the geography one more time. It's kind of hard to ascertain, but I think that we're going to have the issue of that ridgeline being there the whole way up. And if it's there the whole way up, then that means that we can't get past it to try and circumvent it. Okay, back to the shack. Okay, trying to get my bearings here. So up this way was the Boomer's place.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow.
Oh, hey, I can do that. Speech, you can tell me or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Okay, thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs? Skip, we've already read all about that. Is there a way to get past? Wager, let's hear it. Sure, in your caps, no problem.
That page
okay,
has
it's all the time you should move from building to building.
I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not.
Okay, let's properly read this and see if we can figure this out. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out there to say it is safe. You're predicting 4 deaths. I regret to inform you, we're already at about 6. And this is our second rodeo, or 6th rodeo, fighting this through this place. Actually, kind of wish I clipped it. It had some pretty funny deaths that happened during it. Ones where I just like got troll hit from Skyrim and just went woo, ooh, bleh. This kind. All right, first indication. The salvo has been launched. So the key for this is kind of weird, but essentially you'll be walking along and you'll just hear a bit and the sound, and that's the hint that they're starting. Okay, I did not expect that result. They should have been done after the nuke. Kind of weird. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Where is it? Not Psycho. No. Hydra. Restores living condition. Okay, I can do without my arm. That's perfectly fine. Okay, here we go. Jeez. Wow. So, interesting fact there, the game will not let you get out of this screen to try and heal. When it's in the middle of one of those coming down, you are locked from being able to do anything. Interesting. Like, you can run, but you can't bring up the menu. Go for the fences! For the fence! Oh, we actually made it. Holy crap. Screw you,
Hold it right
assholes!
there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here in a second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at
Boy,
Arms
this
for
is
the Nellis
awkward.
Homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
I too like talking through fences.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
What? Lady? I've been waiting a good 5 years. Well, maybe don't blow everybody into oblivion. How about we start with that, huh? That seems pretty legitimate to me. Jeez. Okay. You mean you were expecting me like a prophecy or something?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to keep... Alright, one more, hold on. How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Yay! Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Valere! Alrighty, neat. So we are now inside of this place. I'm kind of a bit jarred, actually. Alright, what we got? What we got? Is the intrusive thoughts. Shoot Pearl. Do it! You know, I was considering it. Especially the fact that she was like, I've been waiting 5 years for somebody to come visit. And she's shooting friggin' mortars at everybody. I was about to be like, the insolence of this lady. Okay. No, my withdrawals. I need my cocaine, as Team 4-Star would say. Alright. You know, I really got to be brutally honest here. For as much as I really have fun playing this game, I really, really hate how absolutely spread apart everything is. It is so annoying to deal with. Children's barracks? Time out. What?
Hi.
Mini boomers?
To strangers.
No! Okay. When she said her youngers, I didn't think she meant literally child soldiers. Okay. That puts her in a very bad position in my book. I will say this, however. We will look around and see because, you know, I do care about the children. So, if she's the reason they're able to keep food, then I'm not going to say too much right now. Right now, mind you. Can't believe they're called mini boomers. That's just like, oh, that's so insulting on so many levels. Hi. Nice helmet. Huh, a power box, eh? Women's barracks, okay, so we've established where the barracks are. Schoolhouse.
Stand back where I can see you.
You can see me right here, lady. Crunchy fruit. Huh. She's going to bed. I know, right? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Let's see what she's got in here, shall we? Ooh, Lad's Life, Patriot's Cookbook, Today's Physician. Thank you. You have taught me well, Teach. Alright, Nellis Medical Station.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Alright, I am looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago.
Oh.
I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
I do, actually. One sec. Hold on.
Don't apologize. Their care is my responsibility, but everything I know came from an old first aid field manual. I don't know what else to do to help them. Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need.
Oh, an insular society.
Bye.
Gotcha. Okay, so we actually can help him. Where's the book for it? Is it down here? La Fantoma, no. Today's physician.
Yes, outsider?
Alright. I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
So that... Okay. This man's leg is seriously damaged and will require amputation. Improper treatment will kill him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medicine 50 or higher required. Oh, that's a problem. I lied my way through med school, folks. Oh dear. This man looks like he has a serious infection, and proper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Yes. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you are able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive.
Excellent treatment.
Yay!
I hadn't thought of that.
Who? This man appears to be severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Improper treatment will kill him. Are you sure you want to treat him? Medicine 60 or higher required. No, I'm good. Sorry, dude. I will save one person, and that's all I will save. Because I would rather not kill the other people. That would suck. Pearl's Barracks. Okay, so that's where we started out then. So, you know, there's something I'm really wondering is, where do they have the ammunition to keep doing this? Like, how do they just keep firing mortars day in and day out like this without any issue?
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Lots of them. I mean, yeah, I get that. But ammo doesn't grow on trees, you know? Although, I guess to be fair, if it did grow on trees, it still wouldn't be enough. This feels like a very bad place. I mean, does anyone else notice the rippling effect of how much gasoline is in here? Wait. Biodiesel refinery, okay. Not gasoline, but still. And you say they're not firing 24/7, but I don't know. Like, after I had already come in this place, I heard them still shooting. Oh. It just occurred to me. So, the reason it was that way was because of how bad it smelled, I assume. Feels like I'll probably find something weird over here. See? I heard it. They're shooting again. Probably flammable gas. I suppose that's fair. Wait, where am I at on my map? Mr. Gutsy.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
So I sense a bit of a quandary here. They have a Marginal line pointing south, but a wide open space on the north. Oh no, never mind. The fence connects properly. Never mind. Well. Okay. Where am I even going at this point? I'm just like really wandering off into who knows where. Nope, that's the boomer. Stop. No. Oh. So what are you guys packing, huh? Literally classic artillery shells, huh? It's actually pretty impressive you can do that with such accuracy. You know, it actually kind of feels like they might have a bit of an easier time if they reduce their fence line and change the contouring of how it's all laid out. That's just kind of my impressions here. Although I guess, to be fair, this was definitely very clearly an Air Force base that was commandeered at some point and they just said, good enough, it's fine. This huge open space, there's nothing. Okay. Back to the bones we go. Gotta go to the museum. Okay, I will. As soon as I find where it is. Now let's array generators. Ooh. Wait. Array control interface. Error. Generator power source unavailable. Check all cords and plugs for connection. Huh. So they have all these. Oh! Shows the perk that makes you move a little bit faster? I did not. Okay. Repair 65 or higher required, or use solar array parts. What is my repair skill at? I think I can do this. It is. Using your knowledge of photovoltaic cells, you thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. You also clean and rewire some degraded circuits you spotted. Array efficiency improved by 50%. Helping people out. That's what I do. Also, this is a great way to earn some experience, too. Okay, was it just those two that were broken? Nope, there we go. You're welcome, y'all. Helping you out. Just what I do. those ones look like they're in good condition. Yeah, those are all good. I do like how you had the ability to check it out, and you can see the ones that were damaged, so you know which ones to fix. Okay. Bit of a weird, meaningless little place here. Oh, we got more to fix over this way. I do like how it's like, you can fix this without parts. And you do. Alright. So those are all fixed up now. So let's check out the display now and see if we're good. Did we fix the problem? Check all cords and plugs for connection. Okay. Back, I guess the back side of the building? Oh, wait, we're probably gonna have to do like a quest for that. Okay. Oh, right. I just put that together. They did. Okay. Yeah, the lady said that there were like fire ants inside of there. Or giant ants. Giant fire ants. Okay, well, let's find our quest to give her. We already fixed their solar panels. Make sure there's no doors that we're missing. Oh, here's a door. Where's the key? Dang. Okay. Now we need to find the person for the quest. Do we have that information? There we go. Valer! Or Valeri. Or I don't know. However else you may say that. Alright, so I assume one of our people is pretty close over here. Following as best I can here. This place has certainly seen better days. Are they the classic quest giver that just stands out in the middle of nothing? Yes.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Thanks, but there are easier ways to commit suicide. Nah, I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there. Or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Loyal may have something to do with it, huh? Okay. Well, given that we have a flamethrower, I'm actually quite confident that we can take care of the problem. I'm just trying to find the people I'm supposed to talk to for this quest, man. This is so freaking big. Okay, so 3 of them are on the other side of this building, essentially. Gotcha. Oh. How weird that I didn't... Oh. Oh. They say this is a hangar, but kind of gives me a vault feel. Yeah, that's cool. This place is massive for just a few people. Oh, it's not even a few people, it's one person.
Survived the bombardment. Hello, outsider. Need something?
Can I get a code to use the VR pods in the mess hall?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone. Anything else you need? I've got work to do. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Haha. Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Nice.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
I repaired the solar arrays to increase their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. Bye.
They're boomers like us. Yay. Of course, the Sunshine Boogie. But asking the real questions, is he really the only person in here? Because if he's the only person in here, I don't know where the other two people are that it showed on the map. Stu didn't know where the other dude's gone. Okay. Yeah, you weren't here for it earlier, but it was just kind of doing that earlier. People just kind of don't spawn in. It just happens that way. Hey, look at that. See?
Hello. So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
No, me, ooga ooga.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Okay.
Thanks. That'd be great.
Alright,
Don't
we're
get
gonna
blown up.
speech you up, buddy. Where is it? We have lots of stuff to talk with the speech. Although... nah, we'll just use the mic, it's fine.
Hey there. Back for more? Like I said, I thought you weren't interested.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Oh, that sort of personal matter? Forget I ask. Nah.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Jack's love story. Oh, jeez, Rick. At Crimson Caravan. I feel like I know that person. Oh. Question check here. We got Aunt Misbehavin' and Young Hearts. That's 2. I thought there was more. Okay, let's go handle that generator problem. That might be miscellaneous quests. Not true. They could be. Okay, so I kind of skipped out on these before. I meant to check them. There's probably nothing in them, but I wanted to look. Oh, no. It's the museum. Literally the other place I was looking for.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Dude was a literal firebrand. I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I can spread the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Huh.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers.
Jeez.
It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Oh, you gotta up that efficiency, man. Only 43.6 per one?
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways.
Yeah, I gotta revise that
has
part.
Revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Ooh. Grand Theft Bomber.
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Kid, you are literally what they call indoctrinated.
Hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Lol.
Hey, you got a second?
Oh? What is
The
it?
Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Okay. I'll take you back there first chance I get.
Great! Thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
They're non-ugly children. Well, I appreciate that.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34.
I know,
In
you
our
have it on
vault,
your back.
Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Explosives. Yeah, I love it when I throw a grenade and it goes bang! I'm not going to waste an explosives magazine for that one, but that's funny. It's always so hard to decide between Boone and Veronica. So far, Veronica is my only companion. I haven't encountered any others.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
I was surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly
Did you just say
radioactive.
automatic warheads?
The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive? Totally cut off from the world.
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
You must cultivate soy or legumes for protein in addition to grains.
Indeed we do. Very impressive. Anything else you want to know?
You know, thanks for suggesting I do the museum, Vesper. I'm getting a whole lot of XP and fame just for having a stat that is okay.
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis. and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
There's 8 companions. I think at least 2 you passed. What? Is Victor a companion? Can I pick him up now that I've talked to Mr. House? Your people are a determined bunch.
Yes, there's just about nothing we won't do to get our hands on some explosive ordnance. Anything else you want to know?
How has Nels taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators.
Oh.
We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Bet. Of course, you wouldn't want outsiders learn to fly.
Thank you for being so understanding. Anything else you want to know?
How did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You can attach ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs. Wait, I've missed 5 companions if I've done house? Man, son of a biscuit.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Okay, cool. Thanks, kiddo.
See ya.
Also, thank you for the snow globe. Yoink.
Hi there. What?
That is now 3 snow globes I got. Can't wait to get a bunch of money for it. Oh, no, anything up here? Nope. Although, maybe. Nah, it won't let me. I do like the rooftop vantage points. Okay, so that's the biodiesel place. That place is unenterable. Which means the solar place... I think it's up here? Oh no, I have to check my thing again. Workshop. Yes. Yes. Hmm. That'd be sad if we lose Veronica. She's been very, very helpful. Well, actually, wait. Can I break down BBs? Nope. Alright, well. Yeah, just boop it on the computer. Okay, never mind. Victor's not a companion. Aww. Okay, that's the medical station, which I can't do anything else for. Schoolhouse, which I already stole from. Women's barracks, no need. Because they never put items like that in the bathrooms, it seems. Or basically never. Okay, let's check the map again. There you go. I'm just going to shortcut over here. Save a whole lot of walking time. Alright. Let's get into it. So, we could use the flamethrower, but I think we would just burn Victoria, and I'm not a fan of that. So instead, we're going to use the modulator. Or she can just punch it in the face. I guess that works too. Just took the wind right out of my sails. Joe doesn't remember what he was told earlier. The supersonic thingamajiggy. And I do remember it, but I don't know where to put it. Actually, you know, where is that item? What else are you referring to, though? Okay, that definitely looks like an ant mound. Sensor module, get those things. But yeah, what else are you referring to, Vesper? Also, I don't know if it's like an item or what exactly. Let me see. Let me check it again. Sonic generator on the ant mound. Okay. Some info person mentioned in dialogue. Probably going to be more specific than that. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Now all I can do is worry about it. I'm assuming we find the ant mound and we're creeping along like this. it'll give me a prompt to drop it. Yep. There we go. Alright, let's clear out the tunnel, shall we? Wow. Seems to work pretty well. It's almost disappointing it ended that way, actually. Thump thump. I don't know what a thump thump is, but I'll take it. Okay, so we've... Is that all the ants, I guess? Because if it is, then... Yeah, let's just hit the generator buttons. Oh, I guess we should also take care to make sure that there aren't any others, just in case. Because I don't know if he said specifically there was only one. Let's see what we got. I am always a fan of being prepared as best as I can. Oh, machinery shop. Let's see. The ants explode if you hit them with fire or laser. Also, if you hit any of the ammo things with bullets, they explode. I think there's gas in here too. Ooh! Yeah, that could have been really dicey. I think it wasn't. That's kind of terrifying to think about. Thank you. And now, I can become a boomer. The sonic emitter is the simplest way to get through. Yeah, also though, I mean, I'm glad that there was an easy way to do it, but I can't help but feel a little bit sad that I know I did not get very much experience in the process. I mean, I'm not trying to get like level 50 or whatever, but this is kind of a bit of a bummer in that regard. It just didn't give me very much. Oh, the back door. Okay. That's fine. Just want to clear that. Okay. There is a lot of ammunition shells in here. Oh wait, it nectar. Oh no, never mind. Not what I thought it was. Scrap metal, which is good to give to the guy for his quest. Alright. Oh, we cleared that room on out. Now we need to get down and start up the generators. That doesn't feel like a safe way down. Why aren't staircases a thing? Oh, I failed to jump entirely. Whoops. Oh, at least I didn't break my legs. Alright, generators are on. Or reset, or whatever the term is in this case. Alright, restart the 2 array generators, then reset the main power breaker. Okay. I believe that is what we just did. So I think next step is to get on out of here. Look for the goo pile. You know you're on your way out. Okay. Generator power source unavailable. Check all cords and plugs. Okay. Okay, now I gotta find plugs, huh? I mean, I have seen a couple of boxes that were power plug boxes, but I don't think any of them were actually related to this. Is there part of it up here that I need to look at? Well, now what do I gotta do? Restart the 2 array generators, which I did, then reset the main power breaker, which I don't know where that is currently. Nope. Say that looks kind of like it, but well, I guess it must be in here somewhere then. Oh. No Air Force Base. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. I missed one. Groovy. Is it upstairs? Oh. Oh, it's that box, okay. Activate! Let there be light! Let's go. Alright, now we get on out of this place. And we go let her know what awesome job we did. Woo! We save the power! Oh man. You know, even just walking this Air Force base is such a long walk. Like, what is up with that?
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my life.
Alright. You know, one thing I'm curious about, we go do Veronica's quest, and I'm genuinely curious if that affects the storyline of the Brotherhood. Join the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Only if it actually made it cold. I can't imagine trying to survive in this and like with the way it is now. It's so bad. Hey, you!
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yes, let's see if you go back now.
Right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
We are now idolized with the boomers. Yeah. No AC. Oh, that's true. That's... okay, Jack. Here's your love interest, buddy. I'll tell George to send someone down. You mean the one guy? Wait. Have not discovered this place yet. Huh. How did I miss all these places like right outside? What's going on with that? Okay, Freeside's gates, and then down and around. And we're gonna find these gun people, dang it. Hail to the king!
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down.
You know, in terms of difficulty balancing, I would say that we're getting to a point where the legendary monsters and like death claws and the other bugs, because they have a cheat mechanic, are kind of becoming the things that are the problems in this game.
Did you notice that's all stirred up lately?
Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. Enjoy the music. I need to run and use the restroom. I will be right back. Cazadors, yeah, those guys. Screw those guys. I will be back in just a few minutes.
seems to know how it ends, like a movie that's over before it even begins. I spent a lot of time thinking about why it took us so long to just burn the script. Transport to unknown, I don't know where it goes. My heart ran away a long time ago. Say so long and sing farewell. Started to disappear, and we fought back fears of losing all those years. But I think I got one final trick up my sleeve, 'cause you know I'll never fold. I'm just planning something bold, because the world will bring you down, but we'll show them up somehow. Nobody don't move, nobody gets hurt, till we finally wake them up.
Oops, I just realized I unmuted the wrong thing. I am back. Thanks for the patience, everybody. Hopefully the music's been good, and congrats on the catch. Alright, one sec here. There we go. Headphones back on. Let's do. Okay, so we are looking for a red-haired lady in the caravan.
The Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the Wasteland.
Guards. Workbenches. We don't need those particularly right now. Guard barracks, not interested. Crimson Caravan main office. Okay, here we go.
I believe that the fiends are gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging.
Wait, I mean it says it's the main office, but where's somebody to do business with? They're not here. That's tempting. Nobody's in here, huh? Can totally unlock all of this stuff if I wanted to, but I won't. So I'm trying to be a good person. Even if they would have made it incredibly easy. Oh, oops. Got one too many of those in me. Real quick, do we have anything to upgrade? No, not really. We'll just have a sunset sarsaparilla for the fun of it. There we go. Nope, not there. Okay, where's this lady at? Who are you, good sir? Blink.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the Wasteland.
Nice. Show me what you got.
Can do.
I need to sell some stuff. Also, holy cow, you got a lot of stuff. I'll take that. That. Ooh. 10mm pistol with a laser sight. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, first up, we're grabbing all these cards. Just, I don't know why. I don't even play it. I don't even play their game, but I just want the cards. So I'm just a weird collector. People doing their job. Angelo. Hmm? Exactly. Okay. I've probably got a whole bunch of crap to get rid of myself, so let's see what we're doing. These are just bad. I don't like them at all. We have a lot of that, but it doesn't weigh anything, so nobody cares. Features. Nuke and Colt victories do weigh a little bit, but I'm not getting rid of them because they're too freaking good. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Okay, so that's all for that category. Nah. It's just taking space. I'm not gonna wear that. You know, I kind of like the Boomer's hat, actually. Okay, let's get to the real question, though. I have so many weapons. I need to get rid of some of these. The Flamer... That's pretty freaking heavy. We're gonna sell the Flamer. Okay. So MF cells. What require MF cells? We got the laser rifle plus a plasma rifle. Okay, hold on. That does 73 DPS. That does 37. Okay, we know which one we're selling. Go. No, we have more ammo for that now. We are still okay with that one. I feel like the silenced pistol probably won't ever get used again, if I'm being honest. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. So try to figure out what the frick thump is. Is it just a grenade launcher? Like, is that its whole thing? Anyways, though, let's see what you've got, dude. You might have something very useful. We'll see. Raiders Badland, radiation suits. It's got a name. It's a unique variant. Oh, that makes sense. Like the Desperado cowboy hat. Sadist armor. Long fuse dynamite, I'm good. I've blown myself up a bit with that. Oh, like thump, yeah. Or that gun. I don't know. That does. It's okay. It's saying 27. I'm not gonna lie. I got that one just because I think it's cool. Oh yeah, and the classic, the golden gloves. Fatigue him out, buddy. Let's go. So I'm kind of in a predicament of I don't know what ammo to buy because I use such a variety of weapons. Alright, well, let's start with 40 rounds. They got those? They don't. Okay. No, we're good.
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Where does the Crimson Caravan Company get its merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the Wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch. Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Oh, that's fair.
Need anything else?
No, we're good. Thanks, buddy.
See ya.
Thank you for giving me all your monies. Also, you have all these medical supplies and you didn't offer to sell any of them to me. I feel pretty insulted by that. Okay, red hair lady. You're not a red hair lady, but you have a unique name, so what's up, Ringo?
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good
Oh
Spring.
yeah! Oh my god, that was forever ago.
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
I wish I was exaggerating, but I saved this guy from the gas station in Good Springs like 25 or 28 hours ago in game.
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
That is insanely long
around.
ago. In real world time, that's been months of playing. Hi, Janet.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's that?
He's nice, maybe a little naive. Seems convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? Oh, that's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Look at us making love happen in the wasteland. You literally were sleeping over there. I woke you up and then you came over to this bed. What the freak, dude? Okay. So, the gun runners, we still haven't talked to the gun runners. Oh, okay. I do wish I could run. But I've been wishing that for quite a while now. Hi. Okay, so we are going south. Wait. Southwest, but mostly south. Okay. That's Freeside's East Gate. Is this where we're going? I don't think it's actually inside Freeside, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Gun runners, finally. Holy crap. Sorry guys, I was supposed to talk to you like a long time ago. No, that's the boomers. Where I put a spell on you, Captain Curtis. Okay. Nice fence. Your fence is very inoffensive. NCR share carpet farms. Okay, this is not where I was trying to go. Greenhouse, door to greenhouse. Okay, so this Captain Curtis fella... Hey, I could have swore he was close, but... Huh. Boy, this is getting confusing. Because there was somebody that was like, hey, I need you to go talk to Captain Curtis and do this thing for me. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I completely forgot all about it. And now I'm trying to do it and I don't remember where the freak it was.
Hello? Hey.
Hey, why are you just standing out here? Hey. Inside the cabin here. Alright, Captain Curtis. I'm coming to talk to yous. Alright. Bathrooms.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Sue wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Later.
Alright. Mission ready. Let's go.
You're back.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military-based love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
You said there have been
Not
deaths?
the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Jeez. Brutal.
Yep. See you around.
Patrol on
Oh. That's an actual working slot machine. Good guess. Okay, not that way, I guess. So I assume it means we have to go through here first. No? Huh. Oh, that bugs me a bit. Oh yeah. I have to get outside first, that's right. 1 second. Okay, let's go back and talk to Pearl.
Watch your steps, sister.
How do you do, fellow boomers? Okay, gotta find Pearl. Seriously? Oh yeah, other request. There you go. Well, ironically, when we came in, she said that just a little bit of the outside world she wanted to come in. So, here we go. Just a little bit of the outside world in the form of a romantic relationship.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Jack is interested in the girl.
Well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the... Just some kooky gambling for love? That's awful. She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
I assure you, Janet would not be a threat to the tribe.
Very well, I'll take your word. When you say she isn't a threat to the tribe, I will allow her entry, if Jack will take responsibility for her. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Oh, don't worry, you won't regret this decision. If you do regret this decision, I will just pop a cap in you, and there we go.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Yay! So now we're going to help them resurrect a bomber. What could possibly go wrong with that, am I right? Trying to find the door to this place again. Oh, come to think of it, I need to let him know that his boom device worked as well. Ooh, I missed this one the first time. Excuse me, pardon me, don't crowd me, thank you. This is surprisingly stocked, actually.
Hungry for grub?
I'd like to buy
Here's
some
what we
food.
have available.
Thanks, buddy. I mean, yeah, I'll take some purified water. We'll go with, like, 7. 7's good.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Don't get blown up.
This is pretty big. So many winding corridors and stuff, too. Sure, there's gotta be somebody unique, right?
I can't believe we may see the super fortress breaking my life.
Boomer, boomer, boomer. It was all boomers all along.
Really? So we may see our dream.
Ah, jeez. Nope, nothing interesting yet. Okay. We're moving on. It was like so horribly inefficient. Cherry bombs. Huh. That's pretty neat.
Morning.
Activate Nellis Flight Simulator. Ah.
I'd keep moving.
That's pretty interesting. Okay.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon.
So that's cool that they have flight simulator pods. I want to know why I can't use it though. That would be amazing. Okay. So let's find our guy in the hangar. Let's see, Jack or Loyal, where you at, bud?
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Yes, I have. Good news, she feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Boomer outfit for Janet added. Nice.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Lady in the water? What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I dreamed of raising that lady from the lake,
That's what he's
bringing
trying
her
to do.
back to life. What do you say?
Alright, where's the bomber located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Jack, I need to talk to you again. Hey, buddy.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
I'm working on it. Got scrap
Cool.
metal for you.
How much can you spare?
I can spare two.
Thanks. Thanks for dropping it off. Anything else?
Loyal said you can help me breathe
I
underwater.
just need some parts from the pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Wow. Just like that, huh? Just pop.
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
Okay, cool.
Don't get blown up.
Classy. So, we've got some fun activities here now. Let's get out of here. Like, as soon as I can find the way out of here, that'd be good. Alright. Back to the Crimsons.
I'll believe that the
Yeah.
Crimsons are gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging.
Why? Nah. Everybody blocking me in. Stop it. Hey, Janet.
How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross the Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Sure, I'll talk to your boss. No problem.
That team leader shouldn't have messed with our great army. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch.
Wow, look at her sharp outfit.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Well, I'm not going to be able to break those barriers. That's pretty steep. You have a deal?
Glad to hear it.
Any work contracts common for the Crimson Caravan Company? Oh, yeah, that's what I heard to say.
Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
What kind of upkeep expenses?
Food, water, living quarters, medicine, and clothes. Just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers.
Are work contracts legal?
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
Uh-huh.
That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, sorry, I was not able to convince her. It was most tragic. Turns out, the person really good at shooting things is not really good at talking to people.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
You're free to leave, but McLafferty won't pay you. That's the deal.
I see. Well, thank you for trying. I'm off to go see my admirer now.
She just booked it. Woo! Alright. So, back we go again. To the hangars. To the hangars, to the holes. I heard it. What? Why did they dump me here? Weird. Alright, Jack. I'm hoping she made it.
Really? Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it. Bye.
Okay. So I talked to him. Where is she? Turn to Jack, which I did. Meet Janet back at Nellis, which I did not. Where is she in Nellis? I don't know.
Watch your
What's up,
steps.
Mr. Gutsy? Come on, come on. Did she like get held up at the gate or something? Okay, where am I even going? She's there. She has not made it back yet, that's why. Hey, where's she at now? Yeah, actually, it just occurred to me. I don't know if this affects anything, but let's try this out. Huh? She's a running, Frosty's workout. I wish I could run. That'd be awesome. Instead, all you do is crouch. Which is not nearly as awesome. Man, she is just hightailing it. Like... Oh. I guess putting my gun away actually makes you run faster. Today I learned something. I'm chasing.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Indeed. Thanks, Mr. Gutsy. Always insightful.
Hey there, mister. Can you... Oh.
Sorry, no time. Must help true love.
I hear a troublesome
Really?
Legion camp got
So we may
razed to the
see our
ground.
dream flight.
I'll believe.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never
That was
been so
weird.
happy in my entire life.
Awesome. Good for you, buddy. Also, leveled up. Let's go. Woo! There we go. It's perk time, baby. Let's go. What we got? What we got? Okay. While wearing light armor or no armor, you run 10% faster. Okay, that's pretty good. Because I genuinely kind of hate, like, the slow walking around of things. Lead belly, nah. Quick draw is kind of fun. I've watched people with that one. Let's see here. Nerd Rage, 9%, Alertness. Walker Instincts. Interesting. I need... Okay, hold on. There's one that gives you the ability to increase your specials. Entomologist. With Entomologist perk, you do an additional 50% damage every time you attack a mutated insect. It's pretty neat. The Comprehension perk, you gain double the bonus for reading magazines and 1 additional point from skill books. That's a pretty good one. We might legitimately take that one. Oh, intense training. That's how you put the special in. That's tough. Increasing special is very, very useful. But so is Swift Learner because you get experience faster. But so is... where'd it go? And pass it? Comprehension. That was that one. I feel like getting plus 20 on a book is pretty good. Yeah, I like comprehension. I think that one will do good for us.
They stopped their raiding and pillaging.
Okay. So, just want to say, I'm not gonna lie, I walked into today's stream pretty sleepy actually, just feeling lethargic. But I appreciate everybody coming by to watch and hang out. You guys have been amazing. Let's see if we get anybody we can go raid. Who we got? So I'm just kind of checking games, and we don't really have anybody that's in the same categories that we are right now. But we do have a lot of good friends of the channel, and I want to show support there. So, you know what? I think that's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and raid my friend Acela. Oh, one sec. I lost my thing. There it is. Okay. So we got our raid message. Let's drop it on in. What's that? And yeah, thank you very much for coming along today. I appreciate it. Kind of low energy, but I'm glad you guys are willing to hang around with me, and it's always fun, you know? It's always nice to be able to hang around and play games with everybody. But yeah, let's go say hi to my friend Acela, because they're really cool, and they're actually playing a very relaxing game of Power Wash Simulator. But anyways, we might stream tomorrow. Check my Twitter and stuff and Discord. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'm kind of low energy, and I got some stuff to do in the background today. But anyways, I will see you guys later, and make sure to give a warm welcome and send your love to Acela, okay? Alright. This is Angelo saying bye-bye, and see you guys another time.